Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Hello. Um, was April 17th, new moon, numerology number 4. We're using the anime tarot deck along with the crystal oracle deck while playing Elder Scrolls Online. I changed my topic from tarot to Elder Scrolls Online so that I can enable drops. Since I am affiliate with Twitch, I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube again. I do have access to drops. So if you watch my stream and have Elder Scrolls Online, you get a free loot box after an hour, I believe. So trying a little something different. Get my YouTube chat going. Hey, Montaigne. Welcome in. Sorry, need to pop the chat out so I can read you over there. 1 second, Montaigne. And it was exclamation join, not just regular join, but I got your question, Montaigne. Oops, too big. Let's get things set up. All right. That. Put you over here. Move the keyboard over there. Yeah, we are using, well, it's the manga tarot deck, but I call it the anime tarot deck. There you go. And again, I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and I tried to add the dual the dual chat for both Twitch and YouTube while I'm playing the video game, not while I'm reading, obviously, because editing purposes and all that. But today's numerology number is number 4. Montaigne, you asked, does Corbin have feelings for you? The 4 of Pentacles, the Hierophant reverse, and Justice. Everything okay. Sometimes the card's a little bigger than normal. I don't think I set up the thing. Something I forgot to set up. I'll set it up right after this thing. Sorry about that, guys. But the 4 of Pentacles reversed, it's about letting go and kind of releasing control. The Hierophant reverse, it's about breaking tradition, something unconventional. Hey, Midnight Rain over on Twitch. Welcome in. The Justice card, it's about balance and truth. So it seems like it currently is in some headspace, of letting go of old rules. When things come, or like the way things come to you. But seems like he's moving away from like what he thinks he should do and kind of start to look at the situation for like what it actually is. Justice is kind of looking for a fair and balance, like, basically, sorry, excuse me, I'm overthinking these. Kind of give him space to figure out what his own truth, without trying to force any kind of special outcome from Corbin. Um, as long as you kind of stay true to yourself, those justice scales kind of will balance out the way it's fair for both of you. Just kind of trust that the truth of his feelings will come to the surface soon. Whether it's one way or the other, his feelings are going to come to the surface soon. There, Montaigne. Hey, Jess, welcome in. Reset this deck. Tonight's numerology number is 4. It's also a new moon, and it's 7 or 8 placements in Aries tonight. So damn. Why isn't my queue working? It's active. Oh, why isn't it inactive? Did I forget to mod it? Something happened. I think there was like a. Okay, then why isn't. Oh, then you activate my chat bot. There you go. All right. It's been a long week. Sorry about that. Okay, now it's all going. Montaigne, hi. It's okay. Montaigne, what was your question? Also, Jess, you can ask your question. Oh, yeah. When I closed the queue last week during the last bit, because it was getting a little towards the end, when I reopened the queue, it also turns off my active cloud bot thing. So I just reactivated it, and I don't know why it's not active on my YouTube now. Oh. Montaigne, Midnight Rain over on Twitch has got in after you asked to join just before yours. So I'll ask Montaigne, or excuse me, sorry, Midnight Rain. I'll be here for 4 hours there, Jess, whenever you're ready. But Midnight Rain, what was your question? Yes, Midnight. Absolutely, general love reading. Oh, I'll do that with the Oracle cards. Doing the Crystal Oracle deck tonight. I'd love to flip them, but I can't. These are not flippable. But yes, I am playing Elder Scrolls Online. I'm just also reading tarot cards. So get a tarot reading while you're watching me play Elder Scrolls Online later. But the drops are enabled. All right, you have Peridot. I was like, why is it so dark here? Hold on. Ooh, that was great. I forgot we had our power outage. We had a power outage a couple days ago, so kind of reset all my lights. And it's still too bright. There we go. Move you out there, Ma. Midnight. All right. And for the clarifiers, have the 5 of Pentacles in reverse with the 4 of Wands in reverse. They're rusty. It's been a week. Okay, okay, okay. I had an influx of people watching, and then they're like, man, deuces. Anyway, so Peridot, joy, abundance, worthiness. The affirmation on the bottom says, I deserve limitless joy and abundance. So words like that. The Five of Pentacles reversed is about recovery and finding help. Four of Wands in reverse. Some home tension there, or a delayed celebration. Possibly a lack of support, but they're just saying here, midnight. Oh yeah, and I feel a little sick, so my voice might be a little lower than normal. Hey, but anyway, um, midnight. It's like you're finally coming out of the cold. Kind of like a lonely period. Um, you're starting to realize that you deserve a little more than you've been settling for. Might be some awkwardness, or at least lack of stability in like your current home life, or at least your inner struggle. But the Five of Pentacles reverse. I think the worst of the struggling is going to be over. Peridot there is just there to remind you that you're worthy of love. You know, it feels like a reward and not a chore. So don't let a little bit of the temporary chaos at home kind of make you feel like you aren't making progress in love. You're healing now. So just kind of keep focus on your own joy and let that abundance from the Peridot energy find you. It's like a weird sick. I'm not sure if it's like sick or if I'm like allergies or something. I don't really never grew up with allergies, but like, so I don't know if this is like a weird cold, or I know it's not COVID because we have the COVID testing kits and that wasn't uh, it didn't come back positive, but kind of felt stuffy when I woke up this morning or this afternoon because I work nights. You're welcome, Midnight. All right, Jess went to the store, so Montaigne. Does he know I have feelings for him? I told him that I asked questions about him to a tarot reader. That might be a little bit, but might want to keep that one a little private. Yeah, I have. I forgot I had that thing again. The lights. Should be like around every so often. Anyway, all right. Some people get a little bit put off when you tell them that you've been talking about them to somebody else, but not everybody likes to do tarot stuff. Again, Five of Pentacles reversed. Seen a pattern, Ace of Swords. But this time we have the Four of Wands upright. I mean, if you told them you already were talking about a tarot reader, might have some inclination. Why is my YouTube still not inactive? Weird. That's odd. do it? I don't know if that did or not. Anyway, Montaigne. The Oh, okay. There you are. Welcome back, Jess. All right. Let me answer Montaigne's question, then I'll go back to yours question. Your question, Jeff. Jeez, Jess. So 5 of Pentacles reverse again. Kind of recovery, like an end of an isolation. The Ace of Swords, clarity, some breakthrough, and then the Four of Wands, connection, celebration, unlike the other one, which was reversed. So you're definitely starting to see the light, and you aren't just, excuse me, Chris Corbin, excuse me, is realizing that you aren't just a distant friend. You know, the Ace of Swords in the middle, kind of like the light bulb moment. So like where the truth of your feelings becomes super clear to him. On the Four of Wands, that's just saying like he feels a sense of, not a sense of relief, but like a click, you know, of connection that he's not in the dark room. So he's getting some inclination. Yeah. You don't have to keep hiding how you feel, because kind of the cat's pretty much out of the bag, so to speak, because you've been telling him that you've been talking about him about tarot. Just kind of lean into like comfortable, easy energy of the Four of Wands to kind of just enjoy the vibe between you two without any of the stress of the secret. Reset this. Why isn't my YouTube? Oh, that's why. Hold on. My Elgato wavelength thing isn't on. There it is. So my voice doesn't sound so punchy or weird. I thought I had everything set up. Hold on. One second. There we go. Why aren't you? Hold on. Hey, Alejandro, how's it going? Welcome in. I'll have to individually click them all. Okay. Okay, now Twitch and YouTube are activated cloud bots. I didn't realize I had to click between each one of them and reactivate the cloud bot for each one. I thought just clicking at ones activates all of them. But now I have both Twitch and YouTube's cloud bot enabled. Okay. Where was I? Jess, and then Alejandro. Welcome in. How's Chris's feelings towards you? And again, this is kind of like a snapshot of what it is today. This isn't like forever and all time. You're welcome, Montaigne. And tonight's numerology number is 4. But we have Judgment reversed, the 10 of Pentacles reversed, and the 9 of Cups reversed. Hey, man. Hello, Miss Nika. Welcome in. Absolutely. Just type in exclamation join so you can get on the list here. All right. So, Jess, Chris's feelings. The Judgment reverse card is about denial or like stagnation. The Ten of Pentacles reverse is about a broken foundation or a loss. And the Nine of Cups reverse, dissatisfaction, some greed here. Feels like your ex, well, at least according to these cards, is in a pretty rough spot. It's kind of refusing to learn from the past between that Ten of Pentacles and the Nine of Cups being reversed. It's like a lack of stability. They're not finding much happiness in their day-to-day life right now. And the Judgment jeez, I can't speak. Reverse. They're kind of stuck in a loop, kind of blaming themselves or others, excuse me. They're blaming others instead of facing like the reality of why things fell apart. So don't let their messy energy right now disrupt your peace. You know, they aren't ready to take accountability yet. Just focus on your own growth. Let them handle their mess. You know, you can't fix somebody who isn't ready to see the truth. So don't sweat it. Why are my things? Reset this deck. Alejandro. Resetting the deck. You can ask your question too there, Alejandro. After Alejandro is Miss Nika. Because I reactivated the CloudBot on YouTube. And I was like, what is it doing? All right. I wanted to know if S will reach out to you. And Judgment again. This thing's upright. The Page of Swords reversed. And the Nine of Cups. Jeez. I swear, I reset the deck 5 times and then shuffle them 4 more times. So, I'm catching a theme here. Okay. Judgment. Judgment's about awakening, kind of crossroads. The Page of Swords reverse. Mixed signals, some haste here. The Nine of Cups. There's some satisfaction, or at least a wishful fulfillment here. Why isn't it? I see your join there, Miss Nika, but it does, and it's active, but I think it's not. Is that what I'm forgetting to do? All right, hold on. Just have to keep an eye out for you guys then. Sorry about that. It's so weird. Alejandro, excuse me. You're definitely feeling a wake-up call. Or like an urge to make a home, but they're kind of tripping on their words. The Page of Swords, S, meaning S. The Page of Swords, they might be overthinking or like what to say or afraid of looking a little foolish, which is going to causing a delay to reach out. But the Nine of Cups here in the end, very positive connection. Just be patient, really. um, they're clearly in a bit of a clumsy communicator kind of mood. So feeling is mutual right now. They might need a minute to kind of get their head straight. So just kind of trust the connection is still something they value, even if they haven't found the right words yet, to send it and to send the text or to reach out. So that's how they're feeling right now there, Alejandro. You're welcome. Let me reset this deck. And Nika, you can go ahead and ask your question. Just resetting the deck. I'm gonna have to go to YouTube Studios. That's what I get for closing the queue early. Unity. No. What did I do? Jeez. What should I know about the rest of the month? All right. Bigger question. Get an oracle. Don't remember if I reset this one. Yes, I am playing Elder Scrolls Online in the back. But what should you know about the rest of the month? You have Tree Agate. The affirmation at the bottom says, I feel peaceful, grounded, and connected to the earth. Again, if you're doing a daily, it's 1 and 1. A weekly, it's 1 and 2. Because it's a monthly, you get 1 and 3. Temperance. The Moon. And King of Cups. All right. Bigger ones. Pretty significant ones, I might say. Still got some royalty here. I am only on Twitch. Oh, thank you, Jess. I'm going to be here till 9 p.m. Pacific. So 12:30, I guess. No, 12. Excuse me. 12 o'clock your time. But Miss Nika here. Agate, peace, connection, grounding, temperance, patience, balance, the moon, some mystery or intuition with the King of Cups, that emotional stability and very calm kind of energy. They're saying like the rest of your month is all about finding your footing through like some foggy or uncertain emotions. The moon, things might feel a little up in the air or confusing right now. Temperance and the King of Cups together, like you stay emotionally strong and balanced through it, everything. And then the tree agate there is kind of stepping in to kind of keep you grounded, so even if you don't have all the answers, you still feel safe and steady. So don't rush to make any kind of sense of everything right now. It's okay to let a little mystery unfold in its own pace. Just kind of trust your gut and keep your head straight, steady. You know, you have the emotional maturity to handle whatever like shifts come your way this month. Oh, see. Glad that meshed with you. Reset. Let's see, I think you had a secondary question there, Jess. You wanted to ask a second question past your initial one about Chris, maybe?
He said that he's not doing no such thing.
Oh, here's this lady.
See, I have right now. It's not showing up, but if somebody types something, I think you guys can see each other's chat now. I think I combined it.
What are you doing? You feel that? I sent my... I'll hold the gate if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Don't take too long.
Yep.
The wizard.
Now I gotta go talk to the cauldron.
If you wish my company, I haven't forgotten.
Come with me.
We shouldn't tarry.
Did I? Did I do everything? No, I missed one. That's why. There's one thing I missed. On the map thing, the guide. This is the... Where? Would this be the... I think this might be the last one. Yeah. But while I'm gaming, you guys can see each other's chat now. So hopefully. Oh, they're up there. Oops, wrong one. Through this one. I'm playing a Arcanist.
Hunting. Whoever wrote these.
The new class of hero that you can play on this game. I was like, this is the most... I even named her just because I wanted to... Her name is Tarota Cardi. I was like, what can I name her? I'm like, Tarot card? Tarota Cardi. There you are. No worries, Jess. Okay, now that I can see where the thing is, the chat. Up here. There you go. It doesn't stay up for long, so. But yeah, I'll be here from midnight your time, apparently. Okay. No worries. If you have this game, if you have Elder Scrolls Online, and you watch, it's because I have drops enabled. The you get free loot just by watching me for an hour. I think it only happens once a day. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe you get one every hour. I'm not entirely sure. I think you just get it once. But you gotta link the game to Twitch if you're watching on Twitch.
Indeed. Completely.
Surprised YouTube doesn't have that.
But no. No. Listen.
Gotta get all of these. Do what I just did to that one to 5 more other ones.
That man can be rather trying.
It's kind of nice when somebody goes up in front of you because they kind of take care of all of the bad guys. Except for these. I played every single type of hero, I guess you call him, in this game, and the Arcanist does the most damage, I think. It's also good for support roles. Which one am I missing? A recipe for ginger rose tea. Sometimes you get some recipes when you're playing, when you defeat some of them. I was debating what. Ooh, leveled up. Yay. Got lockpicks, counterfeit pardon, and unlocked a dungeon. Oh yeah, I wanted to this one. Destructive touch. Buy this one and then replace it with that one. So now I got a new ability. This one. targets at a range. Oh, it's a fireball. Nice.
This is Eelsil, speaking directly
Talk
to
to
your
the
mind.
psychic
Find my
projection.
Psijic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Malma. I know what the creature. Ah, it will shift. You'll have
Stop the giant snakies.
those fools. What are they doing?
It teleported to me. And break this one. I think there's, yeah, 2 other ones. I did learn that I open my mouth when I'm when I'm concentrating. The first time I started playing or streaming, I noticed I just have my mouth kind of gaping open when I'm concentrating, or at least I have something to do with my mouth. I'm just like I gotta make a conscious effort not to keep my mouth open when I'm. I used to chew the side of my cheek to the point I was getting like scars on the inside of my mouth because it's just out of habit. Then I learned it's from ADHD. Fun times. Oh, somebody took care of this one. Escape the ritual site.
Children of the sea,
Bright.
your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
We do a big jump here. Boink. Bam. I'm pretty sure this is the end of the small area at least.
My friend, the Maumar are fled or
Storm
dead.
Slaves Razor.
If Raz had known, if it
I'll do it.
of course, Astanya.
Headed to Ard. I call it
This
It's-
one is a simple Khajiit, like he said.
Aridon, but I call it Alderon. Captain Jamila.
The prowler is headed. Chests full. Aye.
Goodbye. So I finished it. Yeah. Once you're done with the whole thing, the map. Well, you can't really see it on YouTube, but if you're on Twitch, I have a more wider screen. But it tells you that the map's all completed. So we're headed over to from this little island over to this bigger island. But we got to use this to get over there. Oh, like, why does it say Fortnite Save the World? Sorry about that.
There you are.
Like,
Do
no.
not panic. Only you can see.
There we go. Yes.
We have to talk.
People are tuning in like, why does it say Fortnite? It's supposed to be for ESO drops. Hold on. They have a backdrop for this thing too. Took that off. ESO. There you go. Not for you guys. There we go. Jeez. How come nobody told me? I miss Nika. Absolutely. You can ask another question. You did. Oh. In a text. Yes, my ADHDs. What's your next question there, Miss Nika? Who's coming towards me, past or new person? Okay. Have the Six of Pentacles, the Eight, excuse me, of Pentacles, and the Empress. I have my suspicions, but the the Six of Pentacles is about generosity and balance. The Eight of Pentacles is about hard work, hard work and dedication. That's another thing I have to do to remember, enunciate. But the Empress is about abundance and nurturing a new life too. So the kind of pointing to a new person, because the energy is about fresh growth, building something from the ground up kind of cards, especially the Eight of Pentacles and the Six together. Someone who's incredibly hardworking and kind of ready to put in the effort to just make sure something is fair and balanced. And the Empress, it's the connection's kind of meant to make you feel beautiful or taken care of or totally like at home. So be ready to kind of receive, because the person wants to give as much as they take. You'll be doing the work on yourself, and like you've been, why can't I phrase it right now? Phrasing, geez, you've been doing all the work on yourself, and the universe is kind of responding by sending somebody who just as dedicated to building a high quality of life as you are. So somebody new, someone with a go get 'em attitude. And then on the update on my yes, my tongue is in retrograde with 8 different placements of Aries. From what I remember researching into this a little bit so I can talk about it while I was on stream. The 8 different placements in Aries yesterday and today. It's Aries is in the sun and the moon, Mercury. Wait, the sun and the moon are, I have my notes. They're meeting up for that fiery new moon today because the new moon's today. Aries is in Mercury, which kind of speed up our thoughts and talk, which, yeah, that makes sense. It's in Mars also, so it's the ruler of Aries, so it's at home here, kind of giving everybody kind of some extra drive. It's in Saturn, kind of adding to today's number 4 energy, structure and discipline. Aries is also in Neptune today, so it brings in the big dreams and intuition. It's also in 2 moons, smaller moons, Chiron. Anyway, it's like the wounded healer, kind of focused on deep personal growth, and it's also in Aries. It's not. I want to say. I want to pronounce it Aries. It's Eris. It's a dwarf planet, kind of stirring the pot to kind of create necessary change. It's a lot of fire in one spot, so it's like the cosmic launching pad yesterday and today. So this is, I call it Aridon. I call it Alderon. I do have a house here. It's my Sea Bloom Villa from a previous character that I have. If you have a character that you were able to acquire either room, small house, or like villa, all of your other characters share it too, so you can go visit to that one too. But the prophets wanted to talk to me. It's when you first start the thing, you rescue him from like some sort of trap. Oh, 2. Did I do my... Okay, sign. I forgot to get my daily cake. Should give me... Unless I already took the tomes. I might have already taken the tomes. Never mind. Oh, when you first get to Alderon, if you get off the boat here, which is funny because you went on a little boat, but you came in a bigger boat. That makes sense. When you first arrive here in this like port, this area, go to that building right over there. If you don't have any money to start off the game, like if you're just brand new and wanting to start the game with nothing else in your inventory, this place is a warehouse that's not guarded, and you can rob a joint. Every single barrel here, most of the barrels here have something in it, and you can steal from it. Steal the yeast, steal the lemon, all of this. Some don't have them, some do. Gotta go look up to get all of them. Steal from the keg. My inventory's full. Oh, okay. Oh, because I only have a 75. My inventory's small. Okay. If I had a bigger inventory, my other characters have like 245 things, but as long as you don't do anything bad in front of a guard, you can take your stuff up here around this first building, through these 2 buildings along the side of the wall. You're going to back behind that building. It's where the Thieves Guild is. Climb up the stairs. Back along this wall. There's 2 entrances to the Thieves Guild. A Thieves thing. One's back here in this Outlaw's Refuge. This thing. So all their stolen goods can go all the way. Don't mind these. These are really hard quests. Go all the way to the back. Here. So we entered here. Let's go straight down the hall to the very last one. To that one. Go to either that one or this one. The fence. And then you can sell all the stuff you just stole. For actual money. So if you go back to the warehouse and go ham over there, you can sell all of the stuff that you sold to the one behind you. This one's the regular merchant. You can sell all the stuff that's sellable, normal sellable stuff. I'm just going to sell all these because I'm not going to use them. Sell all of your old stuff and things that don't have any kind of enhancement to it. Well, this is destructible. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Ask the question, Miss Nika. Absolutely. I was like, I forgot I have buttons. I can just... Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I changed the buttons. I have a stream deck that I can push a button and instantly go to the next thing, but I think I have it programmed for something else. How long does KG feel about me during this time of no contact? How does he feel? Okay. Let me click. Sorry about that. We have the Six of Swords reversed. The Hanged Man reversed. And Seven of Swords. Okay, so the Six of Swords is about feeling stuck or carrying baggage. The Hanged Man, impatience, some stalling. Seven of Swords, it's like keeping secrets, you know, kind of avoiding the truth. But they're saying, KG, they're feeling incredibly restless and kind of stuck in the past right now. You know, the Six of Swords reverse and the Hangman, jeez, I cannot speak. The Hangman, jeez, reverse. You know, this one. They're struggling to like move forward, but also kind of refusing to kind of actually look at why things stalled out. The Seven of Swords, like they might be keeping their true feelings to themselves, or at least trying to find the shortcut to kind of deal with some pain that they're dealing with, instead of just being honest with you or, you know, themselves. But kind of keep your focus on your own peace right now. KG's energy, it's a little messy, kind of guarded at the moment. They're not really quite ready to be in a transparent conversation, you know, kind of let their silence do the work for now, while they kind of deal with their own internal baggage. Oh, and this game, Elder Scrolls Online, does have a card game. I don't know exactly how to play it, but I'm going to go to the actual island that it has. This dark one. Since I really haven't started the storyline for this area, I'm going to go over to the High Isle. I think it's called High Isle. Well, you're welcome, Miss Nika. It's one of the newer areas. High Isle. It's zoom out onto the island to the world map. It's over here. This way shrine unlocks after you played this area for a little bit. Part of it is unlocking that. Let's go to the way shrine here so I don't have to waste money. Quick. All of the other players. Player. Okay. High Isle. This has that card game. I've been avoiding playing it. There's the main quest guy. Chakran. Anyway, it is over here. This place. The gaming hall. Tribute players. That's where the card game is at. And I've been avoiding that one because it's not really part of the main storyline to actually play that game. It was kind of like a side thing going on there. But we will start this. Oh, and we get two different companions in this one. You get the black cat, because I'm a white cat on this one. I was like, I can either do the black cat one, or I can go and there's two companions that you can do the quest line for to get them to join you on your quest if you don't want to solo the whole game. This way. I think one of them, the black cat, is a wizard that likes to do bad things. And then there's like a gladiator lady. So this right here is the seeking tribute players. Do you play Tales of Tribute, or would you like to learn the rules of the game that's sweeping Tamriel? Come to the Gonfalon Bay chapter of the Rosters Club and find the society of your fellows. We are always seeking new members. That one is over here. So I'm not going to do that. Oh, I need to unlock the way shrine really quick so I can come up here quicker. Quickly. There we go. Jump. That's part of the main storyline. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna focus on the card game one this time around. I played this thing a few times. I've just never, like I said, that's the gaming hall, and there's a quest line that made me have to go over here to talk to this guy at one point and some other people on that side, but I never actually got inside the gaming hall. But this Bragus, heard all that, eh? I did not. You guys did, but I couldn't because I don't have it on. Fiaz? I think he said always. Someone told me I should talk to you about Tales of Tribute. Has an
Definitely
talent,
has an
yes,
eye for
it's really
talent.
cards.
Yes,
Sounds
I
just
can
tuned out
tell.
already started.
Ah, fresh player. Excellent. First things first.
All right, I'll
You need
speak
to
to
learn the rules of the
Razma.
game. Razamad's the game baron.
Gaming hole. So we playing a card game in on the game and then actual.
Greetings, my
This
friend,
right now.
and welcome to
Please
the
drink this.
Gunforum Gaming Hall. Please drink and make merry. We have many
Not
strong
yet. I'd like to
players
learn about
visiting.
tributes.
Then you have come to the right place. Tales of Tribute is a game of stories, some fantastical and others all too
Great
real.
effort to master.
To play,
Great.
First,
First, you need two decks. Each represents a different story, a different strategy.
Your opponent
I learned how to say that word now.
as well. Once you and
Your opponent
combine
brings
your
two decks as well. Once you and your adversary combine your decks, the game can begin. Hey, it kind of reminds me of another game I played. A shared pool. You see a level field of play. Jeez. All right. So where can I get these decks? Make your way to the beginner's lounge and find my associate. Tell him I approved the initiation match. He will lead you to a pair of decks and teach you the basics. Complete the trial and then return to me for the reward.
Dear Bragas often strays, but never for long. His coin rarely holds out. He must be back by now.
Since I cut the Bangalore.
Yes, yes, the roistered. Anyone with a pair of
Pair
tribute
decks
decks and
and
Game Baron sponsorship
training,
and a
yeah.
thirst for competition.
Okay. That's the guy we talked about. There's the deck, or the layout, I guess. Or,
If it isn't my new
found the place
old
is
friend.
enough blue chair.
Found the place easy enough, eh? Pull up a chair, have a drink.
Jeez.
As long as you're buying
My normally throughout the week, right now is when I'm having my nap before work. So my body's like, why aren't you asleep? Like, and the other half is like, you already had a giant energy drink. So I'm like, my brain's up, my body wants to sleep. I'm like, no.
Oh, did he? Oh,
You're
I
a good
love it when
teacher.
we
So
bring
what do I
out
do with
you
these?
tried to defeat me, of course.
Teach
First
me
before
tutorial,
Kikoski,
standard,
or
let's
winning
play.
the favor
Obviously
of
the
all the
tutorial because I don't know how to play this.
Right.
Okay.
The essence of the game is to buy cards to add to your play deck.
Place
Each of us
first,
will use our
rally,
play deck to
tribute
score
card,
prestige
Saint
until one of us
Pelin,
gets enough prestige to
action,
win.
rally,
Lots of cards,
coin
eh?
cost
The ones
8,
on your side of the
play
table
effect, gained 5
ones on
power,
my side are
combo
mine.
2,
The cards in the middle
you
are
draw
what we
1
call
card
the
and gain
tavern.
1 power.
We each claim cards from the tavern to
Okay.
improve our play decks and earn enough prestige.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
You'll take the first turn.
Opponents
Let's
draw a
go
hand.
for
Okay,
our
now I know what I'm
starting
doing. 1
Each
Duke of
your
Crows.
cards
Oh,
have
shoot.
a coin value, see? You can use the coin value to buy cards into your play
I
deck
couldn't even
from the
hear him.
tavern.
Oh,
The center of the
I
table.
should be
Try to keep
listening
track
to what
of
he's
the
saying.
value of the cards in your hand. Each card has a cost, a suit, and an effect. If I were you, well, this card here seems like the right one for you to buy with the coin that you have. So, claim it.
How do I... 2, 3.
When
Okay.
you buy a card, you subtract its cost from your coin total, and you get the card. Then a new card replaces that card in the tavern. You still have enough coin to buy another card, so let's do that.
Okay. I have 2 coins to buy this.
Now, you can't play a card you bought right away. When you buy a card, it goes into a cooldown pile here, see? You can see at a glance what card suits are in your cooldown pile. It looks like you don't have enough coin to buy any other cards. And there's nothing else you can do at the moment. When that happens, you signal that your turn is over. Any resources you have at the end of your turn will be cleared once your turn is over. Except prestige, that is. Once your turn ends, you
Prestige.
discard your cards and draw 5 new ones. You can start to plan your next turn while I take mine. That said, you should always keep an eye on what your opponent is up to on their turn. They might buy a card or take an action that will force you to revise your plans. So now,
Huh.
it's my turn. I'll control the table until I
Those
signal that it's
cards
my turn.
are almost the
See if
same
you can
shape as
figure
these
out my
cards,
strategy
except
based on my actions.
which is what I'm going to be using tomorrow.
Well. The cards you drew gave you both gold and power. Power has 2 uses. The first is combat, but it also turns into prestige at the end of your turn. Remember, earning prestige is how you win.
Duke of Crows, St. Pellin, the Treasury, Grandmaster Sijic Lore Master. Huh. No, it kind of seems like that way. I remember asking somebody what the equivalent from tarot to Tales of Tribute is for this game, and these are like the cups, swords, wands, and pentacles of the thing. So obviously, Saint has a cup. These can be swords, crows. I know there's another. So I would say these would be swords. These are cups. This could be wands, and then the circle one could be the pentacles. You have to win the somehow. I don't remember. Okay. I can get gold shipment. It's 3, 4, so I can get. No. Can't buy this one.
Remember when I told you that your currencies get cleared when you end your turn? Well, power doesn't carry over between turns. But when you do signal the end of your turn, any power you have left over turns into prestige. Good to know, eh? See these little fellows? They're our patrons. Each step comes with its own patron, and they play an important role in how the deck works. See? Each patron has something they want. A price, let's call it. They also have something to offer. A reward. Pay a patron's price, and you'll get their reward. You have to pay the price all at once, and you usually get the reward immediately. Try paying one of these patrons. Whichever one you choose to pay will offer you a boon. Just keep in mind,
A boon.
you're only allowed to pay 1 patron per turn. They can get a little jealous. The patron you just paid, notice anything different about them? They favor you now. All patrons start in a neutral bent, and then show favor to whoever pays them first. Of course, you can pay a patron that favors your opponent. If you do, that patron will become neutral. Pay them again on a later turn, and then they'll favor you. And here's a tip. If you ever can get all patrons on the table to favor you, you'll win the game. Even if you have less prestige than your opponent, just one more thing to keep an eye on. All right, You need to draw new cards, but your deck is empty. Now we shuffle your cooldown pile, and that becomes your new draw pile. You might draw cards you bought last turn, as well as those you started with. Your cooldown pile is empty. That means all the cards you started with or bought during play are now in your draw pile. Right, it's my turn again. I'm going to draw some coin, use it to buy a card, and draw some power from my play deck, which will become prestige when my turn ends. Just like your turn, only, more experience. Those cards you drew can trigger a combo. See how they have extra effects if you draw another card that matches their suit? Luckily, you bought cards with the suit you need to trigger these combos. Some of the most powerful effects on cards come from combos, and a card will tell you how much of each suit you need to activate its combo effect.
This is very confusing.
Always try to trigger combos, so keep track of those suits. We're closing in on the end. I can tell by keeping track of the prestige we've earned. For this practice match, we're keeping the total small, but in a real game, you'll need more prestige to win.
You have pay 2 power to have 1 card. Okay, so 2 power. There's 2 power. Pay 2 power, have 1 agent card in your cooldown. Draw. Okay, do I... Hi, Alex. How's it going? I'm trying to figure out how to play this game. Oops. I don't know what I did.
A grand victory!
Oh.
Well, maybe a little too grand. Go talk to Master Razamad and
I
tell him
won.
you bested me.
Anyway, I'm trying to figure out this Tales of Tribute card game in Elder Scrolls Online. That's why I have the ESO drops right now. Not too bad. Don't know why something's going on with my my stream bot. Hold on, let me close that. Q. Oh, that's why I was like, "Where's my thingy?" Oh no, that's from the. It's pending. Something's going on with my CloudBot, but yeah, you're next. Decided to add some things and my Lumia stream is working, but my Streamlabs is acting weird for some reason. I don't know. Curious to see how this Virgo is currently feeling about me, if that's okay. Absolutely. Tonight's numerology number is 4, so he's shuffling these 4 times. The Page of Coins reversed. Five of Swords, or excuse me, Five of Wands, and the King of Wands. Pop my fingers. Okay, the Page of Coins or Pentacles here in reverse is about like lack of focus or at least a missed message. The Five of Wands, some competition or some mental noise. The King of Wands is about passion and kind of taking charge. So that Virgo they're feeling a little scattered. Maybe some overwhelming of a lot of outside noise or drama today. But between the Page of Pentacles being reversed and the Five of Wands, they're like dropping the ball on communication because they're kind of caught up in a little bit of a mental or some social scramble. But the King of Wands, that's just saying like deep down, they still have a massive amount of like attraction and fire, for you. They just haven't been figuring out how to channel that energy through the chaos right now. So kind of give them a little grace today. Their head's kind of spinning with a lot of different ideas all at once. So like once that dust settles from their busy day, that King of Wands energy just kind of means that they're likely to come back around with a lot more confidence and directness. Welcome. Yeah, I have no idea what's up with my stream bot, stream labs today. So I closed the queue and then I opened up the queue and then it messed everything up. So I don't know if I'm doing it again or closing it. Opening it. I think that might have fixed it, actually. Hopefully, at least. I did combine the chats, hopefully, correctly on both the I think I combined Twitch and YouTube's chat, so I think you can see each other's chat while I'm playing the video game, but not while I'm reading.
You're it now. Oh,
Ooh, I got some cards.
It's my honor to furnish you with your first.
Oops. Wait, one more. Too much.
Then it is my. You joined the Roysters Club at an opportune time. Small.
I won, but I had no idea how I won.
In these early days, I would be well. No.
Goodbye. So I got a deck of cards. Your guildmate completed something. Patrons. Duke of Crows. Good. My guild mates, because I'm in some guild, I forget what the name's called, but they're also playing Tales of Tribute. this is their ranking, but I don't know how to. Oh, it tells me it tells you their gamer tag on top of their character name. I'm probably way down at the bottom. Probably the bottom one. Oh no, I'm not the worst. I was expecting to be at the very bottom, since I only played it once. I don't know. No. What did I get? I received a collectible. Tribute Cardship's Purse. This bag was awarded to you for the victory. Oh, cool. Got some stuff. Let me ask computer. How does Tales of Tribute in Elder Scrolls Online compare to reading tarot cards? Using my my chat screen over here. So the card rolls for geez, I can't speak today. Tales of Tribute. They have action cards like an instant effect or agents stay on the board. Tarot cards, major arcana, big life themes, minor arcana, daily events. Kind of between those two. The icons and suits, you have icons representing resources, gold, power, and prestige. And the suits for tarot cards, obviously everybody knows those. And the narrative for the Tales of Tribute, the cards tell a story of factions vying for control. And the tarot cards going to tell the fool's journey. So a metaphorical path of human development. So Tales of Tribute is a duel and tarot is a dialogue. Still don't make sense, but okay. I know by playing this part of this area, you get cards as rewards. So
My dockhands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious.
There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps it delayed the ships.
Forgive me if I do the job you hired me for, Lord Bacaro.
Lady Arabelle.
As we speak, I have a keen eye for talent, my dear, and you're practically oozing it from your pores. I am Lady Arabelle DeVoe. Looking for gainful employment, I have a proposition for you that pays exceedingly well. Care to hear more? Oh, nothing tawdry, my dear. We'll be too busy for romantic shenanigans before long, I expect. Some precious cargo was supposed to sail in.
So this type I join note to join.
I need someone not known around the
I didn't realize
islands
it's a
through my
note.
eyes and ears. While tales of my exploits credit me with all sorts of talents, I can't be in more than one place at a time. I could use a fresh face to mingle with the locals, determine if anyone knows anything about my 3 missing ships and their cargo.
All right.
Lord Baccaro's conference can't proceed.
Lord Bacaro.
Ah, a visitor. Or another
Mention a
one.
storm.
A sudden squall.
Oops.
Ah, yes, a sudden
What about the
I'm afraid that's... Of course I do. Mostly political.
Okay. Dockmaster.
Dockmaster.
Don't seem very concerned about the missing ships. Treacherous howl.
Closer you get to Amanos, like I said,
Powerful storm. Okay. So these areas are... Oh yeah, that's the weird thing about it too. Unless you go outside, you can't see what the places that you want to go to are. So... Oh. Did I not finish that? I thought I finished the thingy. My man. I've been playing this game since 2019. Every time they do an update, it's the graphics look better and better. Oh, they're upstairs. I'm like, where'd they go? They were upstairs. I thought they were outside. Not there. What the? Are they outside? Below. What? They're literally up there. Oh, there's another staircase. Huh?
August, I told you. I can't do that. You know the rules. Those days are behind me.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, it's our newest recruit. You made the right choice signing up here. The Gonfalon chapters produce some of the best tribute players in, well, Gonfalon Bay. That's why we're bound to start winning again. Eventually. Yeah, of course. We should start with rankings. Look around. Every player you see has a place in the Roysters Club rankings based on their experience. That rank determines who they can and can't challenge. It's banded, see? Like a layer cake.
Where do I fit
You're
in?
just starting out, so you're at the novice rank. As a novice, you can take on other
Oh, her
novices,
eyes like...
not higher tier players. Oh, don't fret. You'll square off against a game baron soon enough. Rising in the rankings is just a matter of just challenge another novice here in the gaming hall. Get a real game under your belt, not just a bib and diaper match where Bragas lets you win. Oh, not that that's what happened with you. Oh dear. Just go play a game and...
Of all the characters in the Elder Scrolls Online, her face is the weirdest looking one.
Remember, everybody's got to start somewhere. Win, lose, it doesn't
Like,
matter.
normally they have, like,
Just focus
facial
on
expressions
winning the
more.
game.
She's just
Getting
like...
into the rhythm, right? I'll cheer you on from here. You saw?
Novice, novice, but they're all playing someone.
You wish to play tribute? Very well. I relish a challenge.
Relish. Okay. They are picking first. Favored. Okay. Autoplay cards. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's auto playing the cards for me. Okay. Six of hers? No. So now it's auto playing for me. Depending on what the cards that I already have. Select the card to sacrifice. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's doing it for me, so. Writ of coins. I forgot I can actually buy things. I was like, whoops. Buy that one. Again, I do not know what I'm doing. It's just doing it for me. I'm just picking things. I just knew that they had a. Oh, I lost her favor. Toll of flesh. What's this? Again, I do not know what's happening, but I got 13 and they have 9. I can buy this. In my turn. Now, what did they do that for? Now it's their favor? Oh no. Four. Now they have 7 teams. I still have the Crow's favor. Oh, I should have got the Crow. Dang it. There's a Crow. Now they have 22. And I lost my Crow. Crow. I'm just I have no idea how to do this. Oh no, now it's their favor. Shift that back out of there. That's that one. Oh wait, I have 6. I mean, I'll eventually get what this is, but for now, I'm just kind of randomly pushing things to see. Oh, I have 2. This one and this one. You. Oh, I get. Hold on. Knock out that one. Oh, cool. Is that it? Okay. I have 2. It says if you get favors from all of them, then. Ooh, dang it. Ooh, I can get another one of these. Okay. my turn. I got 34 now, damn. Jeez. They're obviously, yeah. Hi, Texan. How's it going? I am no idea what I'm doing, but I'm playing Tales of Tributes in Elder Scrolls Online, and I lost. I have no idea what I was doing. I can play all of these people that are novices also, but I have no idea what I was doing. Trying to play a card game while also having a card game. Anyway. Oops. Do not want to enable microphone. How you been? Brady? Yep. I am using the manga tarot deck. Tried to, at least with these, to match the deck this time around. This is just green. I didn't know what I wanted to do today, but I know I wanted to paint my nails. And I'll be using this one tomorrow. The coffin-shaped one. I don't know if... Hold up. Oh, I was like, why is my... That should be up higher. No, lower. I must have moved it. How's your week been? And we had some weird weather over here. We had yesterday or the day before, it hailed, snowed. We had a water spout in the water. And there's a bunch of little earthquakes off the coast too. So we're like, great. Ow. I don't know. Settings, community, adding. Did I do not do that? YouTube. YouTube Studio. Community. What did it say? YouTube Studio settings community. Okay. Oh, settings down here. Community. There we go. Yeah, it is. Okay. So it should be doing what I think it should be doing. I learned my lesson this time. Don't close the queue when this stream is over, because it messed everything up. Okay. Let's get out of here. I know the power outage that we had shouldn't have messed anything up as bad as I think it might, but if it did, it sucks.
I hear these knights are robbing people and looting caravans. Hail, friend.
Robber Knights.
A rogue band that
Interesting.
not specific.
Goodbye. Ooh, look at this fit. Nice. It's a really cool fit. Oh, I wasn't done. Oops.
I hear these knights are robbing people and looting caravans. Someone
I'm off. Might as well.
Okay. Again, this is like my third time playing this, but I haven't played it in a while. The High Isle one. High Isle. Gotta investigate this spot. There's this spot too later, but oh, there, and yeah, just those two. Since I'm closer to this one, I'll go to that one. I'll take my reindeer. Yeah, the Tales of Tribute is too confusing for me to understand. It took me a long time to figure out how to read tarot, so I mean a whole new card game of something else. I was like, eh. I'm really glad that they made it so that you don't have to get off your mount when you're in the water, but you still have to for the Sky Shard. I'm gonna circumvent that and just go straight over there. Man, the graphics got way better. Before, when I first played this game, you couldn't see a lot of that detail back there. Plus, the ray tracing is way better.
You don't look like a salvager.
I'm not.
They were to a cave.
To a cave. There's a bad person over here somewhere. There's the bad person. Get them both with my little beam. Okay. Here. Get 2 beamers. She be beaming. Yay. Level 15. Ooh, I get to swap my... I get weapon swap now. Okay, so I already have the destruction. There's 2 types of staff. There's a destruction staff and the restoration staff. The Inferno staff obviously is a destruction one, but then you get the restoration staff, which would help heal other people later on. But because we are going to get a second ability to have a weapon, I like to go with bows. But for the arcanist, I can either do a sword, a short sword and shield, or a great sword. Great swords have more power, but they're a little slower. This one, there's a shield bash ability that you can like ram people with, but I mean, if you're gonna go with the long range ones, I'll do with the Prophet's bow. Already getting. Took too long now. Okay. Well, let me get out of the danger zone. Oh, because there's loot around, you can take all of the... Taking everything. Loot everything. Shoe things. Sometimes they'll have power-ups to your stuff. Let's see what we got. Hey Bleed, how's it going? Welcome in. So my second one, I'm gonna do the Prophet's bow. I'm good. Trying to see if heavy. Yes, it's working again. I was wondering if it was working or not because my the thing wasn't working for a while. I think I can hide back here without. Okay. I just realized, oh my god, my ADHD. I'm like, you can't see what I was doing. You just see my face going, Sorry about that. I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online in the background. Jeez. I'm like jeez, I can't speak today. Narrating what I was doing in the back. But yeah, I accidentally closed the queue on last Saturday, and then when I reopened it today, it messed something up. But looks like it's all working now again. Hopefully. Will the no contact period between me and my partner last through the end of this month? Okay. Tonight's numerology number is 4. Shuffling this 4 times. Sounds like it. We have the Tower reversed. The King of Coins reversed. And the Hangman Even though the hangman is reversed, it's upright. Hmm. You know, from the tower card's one of the more recognizable cards. People usually anyway, ADHD, excuse me. The tower card is about avoiding a disaster and like a fear of a fallout. The King of Pentacles reversed, instability, some poor management, and then the Hanged Man upright, but he's upside down, to pause or waiting. They're kind of, these three at least are saying that the no contact period is likely going to last through the end of the month. Seems like neither side is ready to face the mess just yet. So, with the tower reverse, both of you are trying to avoid like a total blow up. And then the King of Pentacles being reversed, there's still a lot of stubborn energy blocking a solid like resolution. Then with the Hangman, they're kind of closing all of it out. That's just kind of keeping everything in a state of wait and see until like some serious perspective shifts happen. So don't try to rush the clock here, or like maybe even force a conversation before the month is up. The foundation isn't stable enough to have a real talk yet. Just kind of use the remaining time to focus on your own stability, so you don't, when things finally do shift, you're going to come from a place of strength rather than desperation. Sorry to hear that. You're welcome. Today and tomorrow, or yesterday and today. Geez, I can't speak today. There are 8 placements in Aries, which is huge. Plus, it's the year of the fire horse, so there's more flame, there's more momentum there, there's more passion, I guess, and everything. And tonight's also the new moon. The new moon is in. Let me check my app. The moon, the new moon is in Aries also. Jeez, everything is in Aries. A lot of emotions. But yeah, you're welcome. I'm just playing Elder Scrolls Online. I have my drops enabled, so if you have Elder Scrolls Online and watch for like an hour, then you get a free loot crate. Here we go. And I do have the dual chat enabled while I'm playing the game, just so I don't mess up my editing later. Herald of Tome increased to 21. Destructive Touch increased to 2. Stop bullying the coral crab. Oop, I am poisoned. Next place I'm going to go is way down here. This place has a unique, what's it called? They call it an incursion, I think. Group event. And it's, oh, there was a big baddie over here. It is over here, I believe. That way. If you see any kind of like smoke in the air, then the event is happening. And if you defeat the boss battle in the group event, see, that's a world boss. You cannot get those. Cannot defeat that later.
Lost another one. What could it be?
Side quest.
Patience can't go this far.
Patience.
A soldier.
Okay. That's a later quest. That's for this quest right there. I'm headed down to this one. Down that way. They're not timed or anything, so you don't like start it and then it's going to be over and done by the time you.
I can't believe you drank our entire stock.
We're headed to that one, the lighthouse. Way out in the distance, you can see it. Oh, look, you can see the smoke in the air. So that means the event is happening. If you can get 1 or 2 hits in while the event is happening, see that right there? If you can get 1 or 2 hits in, then you count as the participating party, and I think they just finished it. Dang it. Yep, they just did. Damn it. So if you manage to be able to finish it in time, all of these people here just finished the group event. But you're supposed to close this thing. Oh well. Hopefully next time. Investigate the lighthouse. The lighthouse is missing something, and we have to go find the something to light this thing.
Oh, this light.
Idol was stolen.
When Duchess elect.
Oh yeah, I forgot because I've already beaten this thing. If I haven't done it yet, it's in black. If I already did it, it's in white. And because I finished it already in a different character, when I got near it, it completed it. I gotta go to the shipwreck area to get back the idol to start the thing. I'll let them two fight it out. Not my monkeys, not my circus. No, they're bad. Big baddies over here somewhere. Oh, over here. Whoops. Got my little Kamehameha. Some gold. There's the idol. Now these sometimes can be lootable if they're not open, like barrel. You can get barley and make items with it, but what I'm looking for. Sometimes they have chests out here that you can lockpick, but doesn't seem like there's any out here. There's bad people there. I wonder if I can. Boom. At least I caught him on fire. Nope. All right, back to the lighthouse. Let them duke it out. The first few quests, side quests, are fairly easy.
You return, and with the idol, place it here, and I shall call Mother Kinnereth. This traveler has set right the desecration of this holy place. Return to us your blessing, and let your
Good
light
timing.
shine over the land and sea.
Lit it up.
I cannot think. Aminos, the idol has...
Talk to Lady DeVoe. DeVoe. Okay. She is back over here when we came out of the area. There was a monster there and monster there. But sometimes you'll get people who are waiting around to fight the world boss, which again would be... Oops. Which would be very good for experience points. And if you have an experience potion... where am I going?
Sister, we can't just threaten everyone into becoming druids. We need these good folks to appreciate the woods, not fear them.
I know there's bad people over here. I'm gonna make my way to that world boss area. I think he's somewhere this way, I think. That way. Sunflowers. There it is. And there's only one way to get into the area, which is right here? No. Oh, there it is. Sometimes there's people that are waiting to farm it, but I don't know if it's in here yet or no. Oh, no. See, it's that thing. The Sable Knight. But I've already beat it before in my other characters. But yeah, the entrance to it is off the road here. I need to unlock that way shrine. It's up here. Yes. Steadfast manner. Oh, this place. This place has a sentimental area. But every single time I'm over here, I want to say hi to them.
Can we speak for a moment?
No, not yet. I gotta go pick the doggy. A very special doggy. He's up here. It's a Roddy. Her name is Ruba. And you can dance with the Roddy. Oh, Ruba. She's such a big dog. Okay. Am I gonna have to walk all the way? Hold on. I can just use the way shrine to get closer to where I need to be.
You there. Can we speak for a moment?
No. Oh yeah, there is daily quests that you can make, that you can have. Look for the blue ones here, the daily broker. Just accept whatever it is. And then these two,
Welcome.
whatever it is, accept it. And go to this one. One of them, you have to gather some.
Necromantic energy where
Oh, look, the Sable Knight that we were just at.
I work for
That is the daily quest to beat. Oh wait, hold on. Go to the stable master and up your speed. You can take one a day. So I always I should have done the carry capacity. Oh well. Increase my baggage handling. All right, this is where I needed to go. She's like the mayor of the town.
Good. You found one.
I did what you want me to do.
They are well funded and have. Her name is. I only met Guild General Quentin.
Okay. That's the druids, the ones we just walked by, and that's the daily quest thing here. You got to gather some things around the world boss, and then the other one was telling you to destroy the world boss. So if you do those two things for the daily quest, then you get some better loot, I guess. Yeah. And this is that third one, the first one that we walked up to. They want you to disrupt a volcanic vent. But right now, I need to be right back. And I'm back. Hi, tramps. Welcome, Ben. Yes, it's working finally. My stream bot thing wasn't working for a second there, but How you been? How's your week? Using the manga, tarot, and the crystal oracle deck this today. Will I be able to stay in the studio I'm in? I might have to leave soon. Okay. Tonight's numerology number is 4. I remember the last time it said to talk to your landlord. Work it out. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's what we said last time. You got the King of Swords in reverse. Judgment in reverse. And the Knight of Swords in reverse. Huh. I sent him a text today to start the process. Well, it's a little, again, take this all with a grain of salt. I am not a psychic. These are just what these cards are saying. The the King of Swords in reverse is about poor communication, Judgment reverse, some missed opportunities. The Knight of Swords in reverse, some frustration. So they're just saying that the situation's a little messy. There's like a lack of clear communication, or just maybe some unfair decision making. The King and the Knight, both swords, both reverse. There's a lot of aggressive or some disorganized energy around the rules of the space. This kind of makes it hard to find a solid answer. Then Judgment reverse, like the final decision hasn't been made yet, or it hasn't been made in your favor yet. Things feel a little bit stagnant and confusing right now. So don't try to force a conversation while everybody's temper is a little short, or the information is a little scattered. Either or here. It just might be a good idea to start looking for a plan B just in case, because the current energy of the studio situation is a little too chaotic to kind of offer you the long-term stability you need. It seems like you're already in the process. Yeah, very gentle. Since you got me all to yourself. Any other questions you have? Hello, Aaron. Welcome in. Aaron beat you to it. Welcome in, Aaron. Message person, absolutely. Updates on the person who is going to romantically message you. Okay. Oh, reset this one. Although again, this is just a reset. I need to change the pet that my character is floating around with, because it's a floating octopus, so it sounds really weird. Hold on. Okay. Tramps, your second question is... Okay, I got your... So this one's for Aaron. Let's see what that person's doing. We have the Two of Pentacles, Eight of, oh, excuse me, Strength reversed, and the Queen of Swords. I think that's the first time the Queen of Swords came up tonight. Okay, so with the Two of Pentacles in reverse, it's about an imbalance or poor timing. The Strength in reverse, some insecurity or lack of courage. The Queen of Swords, some directness or like a cold truth. So they're saying, at least, you know, the person kind of feeling a bit of a mess, kind of struggling to find the right time again between the Two of Pentacles being reversed and the Strength being reversed. They're kind of battling of their inner doubt, you know, feeling like their life's a little too chaotic right now to approach you properly right now. But the Queen of Swords here, like when they finally do reach out, that conversation is going to be very direct and like a no nonsense kind of a, you know, kind of message. So you don't have to like guess what where they stand. So don't wait around for them to kind of get their act together. They're clearly dealing with something personal right now at the moment. But when they do pop up, just keep that Queen of Swords energy high. Stay sharp, you know, stay honest, and kind of don't be afraid to ask any kind of tough questions to them when they finally say something. Plus today and tonight, 8 different placements in Aries, in astrology. Both the sun and the moon are in Aries. Hold on, let me check my notes. The sun, the moon, Mercury, Mars, Saturn, Neptune, Chiron, and Eris, the last two are moons. All of those are in Aries right now. And it's a new moon. All of that celestial bodies in Aries is very passionate, to say the least. All right, tramps. Exactly. All right, current energy with Mark. What's going on with Mark? You have the 8 of Cups, that Judgment in reverse again, and the 9 of Wands in reverse. What's going on with Mark? It's 8 of Cups, not the 9 of Cups. This is confusing. Another one, like, geez. My ADHD has been off the freaking charts those last 2 days, but focus, especially at work. Anyway, the 8 of Cups it's about walking away and moving on. The Judgment in reverse, avoiding the call, It's also some lack of self-awareness. And then you have the Nine of Wands in reverse. That's like exhaustion or dropping of defenses. So the cards here, Mark's kind of in a state of total emotional burnout and kind of trying to walk away from things that feel a little too heavy right now. Like he has his head in the sand, you know, that phase with the Judgment reverse. He's like avoiding making any kind of big decisions or like facing the music about whatever situation's going on here. The Nine of Wands in reverse, like he finally ran out of steam, doesn't have the strength to kind of keep fighting to keep his guard up like he used to. Well, yeah, he essentially like tapped out right now. So this isn't a time to kind of expect any kind of big epiphany or an active move from him. Just let him wander through his own process for a bit. Kind of he needs to find his own way back to a stable headspace before he can like be present for anybody right now. Sounds very heavy. Reset. I hope so too. I sent a gentle question earlier this evening. I hope it all works out. Okay, there is a place that I wanted to go that is here, I think. Yeah, there's two places that you want in this game that if you want a companion to kind of follow you along kind of as backup, one of the quests start here. So I'm currently way here. I need to go all the way over here. And the second one is right across this bridge, right there. This one gives you a black cat that is a naughty wizard. Naughty not as a but like she likes to do bad things like steal and kill people. And over here the companion, if you want to get this companion, she is like basically a cop. She's like a knight. She has a heavy sword. The cat wizard is like a yin and yang situation with my character right now. And then the knight lady, it's kind of like two positives. Absolutely, Miss Nika. Ask away. Is Kurt's back involved with his ex? I don't know if I told this story before, but when I had two girlfriends in high school. We didn't do anything much more than like kissing or holding hands. But the High Priestess in reverse the Eight of Swords, and the Six of Wands. Huh. Pushing that story that I was going to say aside, focusing on this, because the High Priestess in reverse is about hidden secrets, and also confusion. The Eight of Swords feeling a little trapped, kind of restricted. Pretty much like the. If you could zoom in on the on the card, but that's what she is right here. And then the Six of Wands is about public attention, a victory, or some validation here. So there might be some behind the scenes energy, that High Priestess in reverse, but Kurtz isn't necessarily in a happy reunion. He feels pretty stuck or trapped. That Eight of Swords there, like he's caught in his own head about the situation he's in. But then you have the Six of Wands, like he's chasing some kind of external validation, or at least trying to look like he's winning to everybody else. Kind of feels more like he's looking for an ego boost or a quick fix for his like loneliness, rather than just any kind of deep, meaningful reconnection or anything like that. But don't let the show he's putting on get to you. Just because his internal world is a lot more confusing and a little more restrictive than he lets on. Just trust your gut over this one. Things might what things might look on the surface. He's dealing with a lot of inside noise, and he's not showing it to everybody. You were told at the show. Oh yeah, how was that show? Ah. Oh, no, I shall. Oh, okay. I was like, okay, we'll go to this druid, or make our way this way to the druid's hut, and then to the world boss, and then to not this one. You're welcome, Mystica. Hi, Aaron. Oh wait, no, that wasn't you. Somebody else. It was spam detected. At least it thought it was spam from something called Disenchanted Farmland. Listen? I don't know. You might have said something. If it was an actual person, you might have said something that kicked off the bot. To the druids. Let's go take a right. It's in a hole. It's like a cellar in here. I was like, where's their bed? It's right here.
Greetings, traveler. Is
there something I can do for you? Do you need a poultice or perhaps an herbal tea?
Ooh, an herbal tea.
Ah, yes. A clearing to the southwest. I'll mark this.
So mark it on the map. You can't see it until you go outside the... Should be over there somewhere, yeah. Okay, we're going to make a side quest over here, or side thing over here. Hopefully somebody... Since it's the daily world boss thing, hopefully there's a lot more people out here to defeat it. Is that... No. I need to gather some things inside here. They just defeated it. Dang it. Oh no, it's right there. There's the defeated one there, and then there's the actual one there. So I need to gather some... Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, and I died. I didn't think there was a minion there. And I'm back from the dead. This basically tells the backstory of that. Few structures outside command as much respect from Tamriel nature worshippers as the cauldron and Hyel. This millennia-old edifice could easily be mistaken for an arena or a theater in the round, but its origins are far more intriguing. According to the Druids, the Stone Lore Circle, the cauldron lies at a vortex of power bone lines, junctions of natural energies. Druid spells cast within this walls exhibit strange properties, and prayers spoken there ascend with greater emphasis. I put the wrong syllable and the wrong emphasis. Anyway. There's that. Okay. Anyway, the book for the things are here, but I wonder if I can... Oops. I did not realize I can come outside. Get back in there. I'm gonna die again. And I died again. How do you... You're not supposed to go outside at that... Whoops. Oh, well. We'll do that later. Sometimes you'll look out and have people there waiting to start, but that's something the world bosses are rarely anything you can do by yourself. I did once, but my character was really, really high up in levels, so it wasn't too bad. There's another side quest. But I'm doing this one. Oops, I did not see you. Oh yeah, I forgot I can change my weapon now from bow or from staff to bow and arrow. Tell me what happened. Okay. Return to the hut. But I need to just kill somebody with my bow to unlock that quest line. Block. There. Gain the skill line. Bow. When it's daylight, the scenery is really, really nice, but you can hardly see it because it's nighttime on this thing.
I can't believe you drank our entire stock. I understand, Valencia. Do what you must.
I owe you. Lady,
Talk to lady. Talk to the lady. Okay, now we're gonna go to that vent. And hopefully there's people out there that are actually doing that stuff too. Druid's Gate discovered. There's a bad person there. Bow increased to 3. Nice. That's a bad doggo. Or no, that's a lizard. Lava lizard. There's no smoke, so it's not active yet. But you can see the lighthouse now is doing stuff. Oh, these vents happen in a chain, so if it only happens once, maybe twice, I don't remember, but at least once, and they kind of rotate, so when one's active, and as soon as that one's done, then it goes to the next one, and it just kind of goes in a circle. But this person, who is a level 674 something, there's something else, Todd, champion, I think. Skill. Oh yeah, I forgot. So bow. I want Snape, but I'm going to assign you to that one. I need healing to my B one. What's this? I don't need another healer. I can do that one. And that one. Oh. Sign in this one. I haven't unlocked any special styles, so the volley one is at 4 and I'm at 3. So hopefully, if I do this world event, it'll increase my bow to 4. Increase my bow to 4. Sorry, I don't know if I'm talking loud enough or not. Excuse me. We can do is, are they still there? Oh, those people left. If there's any thing I can do. Oh, I can kill some of those sea serpent thingies while I wait. Wait for that thing. Oh, there's a moon. I didn't realize there was moons here. Huh. Unblinking eye can now be morphed. Ooh, do I have enough skills to... Yeah, I do. I think I can chase it now. Okay. The beam duration is increased, automatically follows the initial target, and searches for new targets after slain. Applies a snare to enemies, hit, and damage increases over time. I'd rather have that one that follows them. Nothing yet. Okay, but does my bow go to 4? I thought that was more. Yay, now it's a 4. Do I have... I don't. I use my thingy. I use my thingy. Never mind. Okay. There is like a cutscene when... Oh, like right now. Tapadine. Tapadine. This is the cutscene. She's trying to block, or she's trying to close it, but... Somebody else out here helping? Yes. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I can provide support from afar. I can help from way over here. Ooh, I own the token. Shoot him, shoot him. Blast him.
You did it! Now I'll close this fissure. It's too much. I can't
It's
hold
too much. Man. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have any potions with me. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah.
Great work. The questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Oh, I'm... New challenges. I completed an incursion. I killed 8 dangerous foes. I have 270. Please. Inventory. Anything better? No. Slightly better, but not really. Hold on. I can... take it to the bank. Put it all in the bank. And get my other one to sell it. A lot of things I need to sell. That. The only potion I have. Now I can get the rest of the cash. There we go. So I did one at least. Don't know if anybody's going to be going to there anytime soon, but I can go to the mayor. There's, I don't know how many volcanic, oh yeah, tells you. There are 7 volcanic events in this area. I managed to defeat 4 of them, so there's 3 of them out there that I still haven't done yet. This is the Undaunted. Or the Daunted, something like that.
That sounds like a Bane chapel, but only one medallion is there.
One medallion.
We'll rendezvous at a Bane. Whatever we know, notice it's complicated.
Okay. Wait. No, it's the other one. If I went to the Apotheca area, which is not even on this map, you have to go zoom out to the actual world map. This place. Apocrypha? That's a whole these are all other DLCs that aren't part of the world. There's something else completely different, like off-world. But this has another one of the Arcanist. Another one that has the same abilities as me, but he's very... What's the word? Temperamental. Like each one of your companions has likes and dislikes. Some of them are like, don't kill anything, don't kill, animals. The black cat that's a sorcerer doesn't like when you fish, and doesn't like when you get caught doing something bad, obviously, because they want to do bad things. So I'm gonna make my way to go here. I'm gonna stop by this place though, just in case there's anybody else there. If there's nobody there actively trying to beat that thing, I'm not gonna stick around. I'm just gonna keep on going to get to the Lady Knight. You have to do a longer quest to unlock her. You basically have to, like, if I remember correctly, there's a princess or something that wants to marry the guy that she wants to marry, not the one that they want her to marry, something like that. But you have to help the princess. La princesa. Now, if there's nobody here, I'm going to keep on going. Nope, nobody there. Okay, we'll head over to the lady. Right, nobody's came in behind me. No, okay. This way. Making my way over here. There's another way shrine. Oh, the thing on my hip, it's still obviously still bothering me, but when I do get that removed, thing that I'm going to have to get removed, I'm going to be out of commission for 2 weeks. Obviously, the first week I won't be streaming, but the second week I might be well enough to be able to stream. I'm not sure when it's going to happen. I still need the pre-authorization from my doctor, for my insurance, that the doctor sent before I can get it done anyway. But, oh, there's another way shrine. But yeah, when it does happen, the first week I'm not going to be streaming because they told me when it does, it's a 40-minute surgery, but when it does happen, he says 2 weeks of limited movement or none. Oops.
Scandalous. No doubt Isabel is beside herself. Poor girls.
This is the beginning of that quest to get the lady knight.
If you help Isabel win the tournament, she could agree to marry Aurelia, then free her from the shortest engagement in history.
Tournament of the Heart. Doesn't seem like it's a side quest, but it's Isabel Veloz. Anyway, that's who your companion's going to be eventually. It's the princess's bodyguard, basically. But once you help the princess and she does her thing, Isabel has like nothing to do. So she's like, can I come with you?
I'm
Her.
sorry, this isn't the best time. My friend Aurelia has a bit of a problem. Her mother has promised her hand in marriage, and I need to get her out of it. Somehow. Actually, you look quite capable. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Sure.
Apologies. My name is
She looks like the
Isabel Dubois.
weird-looking
I'm an aspirant in the
lady
Sapphire
from
Town.
the card
Proving
game.
grounds for squires
Except the
looking
other
for
lady had a
mighty
scar, I
lords.
think.
Well, normally, the eight must... The people of the Sisters take pride in our knights, the same as anywhere in High Rock.
Oops. Thought it was it.
The eight must... Somewhere on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts, the hilt supposedly had a massive rough cut... Let's meet up at... Of course! Drake, I'm sorry. Go on, I'll catch up with you at the castle's library. It's easy to find.
To the library.
Full of books. Can't miss it.
To the library.
The eight bless you.
There you are. Let's see if we can unearth the past, shall we?
Read all the books.
People left books open all over the place. What was that one about? I found something about crop rotation. Exciting. Find anything promising? Let's chat.
That's one thing about this. Normally hey Riot. Welcome in. Playing Elder Scrolls Online again. Trying to save a princess. So I can get a lady knight as my companion. So far so good. I just started playing the quest line for it. I realized last time it was RV Yard, not Rev Yard. Will I receive contact from SC? Tonight's numerology number is 4. It's also a bunch of Aries placements. 8 of them. Yeah, basically, yeah. Everything's on fire. The Magician reversed. The Two of Wands reverse. And the Queen of Coins. All 3 of them have not shown up today, but they have for you. All right, so the magician reversed. That's about manipulation or blocked energy. The two of wands in reverse is lack of planning or staying put. And then the Queen of Pentacles is about practicality, nurturing, security, things like that. But they're saying that they might. Sorry, I forgot I have to change that anyway. CJ, or excuse me, SC might have all that impulsive Aries energy right now. Like they're currently blocked when it comes to like actually making a move, like the magician here in reverse. They might feel like they lost their spark or don't know how to kind of approach you without making things a little more messy. Um, with the two of wands reverse, they're a little hesitating or second guessing themselves right now, kind of choosing to stay in their comfort zone rather than taking any sort of risk. But then we have the Queen of Pentacles. That's like you, more representing you, staying grounded, stable, focused on your own life, things like that. So SC is kind of spinning their wheels, overthinking some sort of game plan right now, which is why they haven't, said anything to you. But don't wait around for them to figure out whatever they need to figure out. Kind of keep learning that Queen of Pentacles there's kind of taking care of your own bag. Why can't I speak tonight? Anyway, but if they do reach out, it'll be when they finally stop doubting their own ability to come to you correctly. Yeah, this the Aries thing is so weird. Like I want to do things, I want to plan things, but then I have like the initial spark too or like the you're welcome. There's a thing around houses called an estate fence, which is the one that it's the fence in front of your house that's smaller, that kind of like the white picket fence that most people have. That's like an estate fence, not like a yard fence or anything like that, but the one in the front of the house. The one in our house needs to be replaced for a while now. Whoever put it in there didn't seal it, didn't do anything, so over the years it's just kind of like dwindled away. So I want to replace it, but the place that it's at now, I just want it to move. Say the line's here, I just need it to move back away from the street a little bit so someone could possibly park on the street one day, because it's literally, if they park right on this fence, they're parking in the middle of the street. I just needed to scooch back a little bit. Before to do that, I need to call that 311 or what, 811 for the power line companies and all that stuff, to see the whole thing where call before you dig, agency, whatever that's called. I need them to come over to line or map out where I can and can't dig. And basically, like, our neighbor's fence is already back and ours is forward. So if you're going down the street, ours is too close to the street and theirs is a little further back. I just want ours to match theirs, where our driveways kind of meet this way. Theirs are lined here, ours is like way up here. But I want to replace it with something. And then I don't know what the design for it too is. It's a small-ish fence. It's not that big. It's probably like, let me do the math. The boards are 8 feet long. It's like 40 feet, I guess. It's like a 40-foot smaller fence that I want pushed back. And then I was like, should we move the mailbox too? Should be more in line, like close to theirs. That way, both of our mailboxes are together. Because, like I said, we have our fences here, and then our driveways here, and then they have their mailbox here, but we have our near our fence. So, if I move our mailbox to theirs, next to theirs, then it'll be fence, driveway, and then like the mailboxes, which would be more symmetrically appealing. I overthink a lot. And then I was like, should our fence be kind of like theirs? Theirs is like white rail. So it's like the posts are white, and then the rail on top and the rail on the bottom is white, and it's vinyl, I think. I don't really like that design. We were kind of thinking of putting like black posts, or at least wooden posts, or some sort of vinyl post or composite, but black going up and down. And then the side ones, the ones that go across, like brown or wood composite. That way you don't have to like take care because it rains a lot over here. So we're leaning towards not as either vinyl or composite because it'll last a lot longer. Anyway, a lot of my indecisions come from me not wanting to make a decision on it because I was like, I should have done this one. Anyway.
The book was all.
Found your book.
Each of the
Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. This castle that I'm in right now. Oh, no, decline. Okay, I have PC and I usually have Macs, but this PC has a thing called a download manager from Premier Opinion or something like that. But they basically want me to participate in them monitoring my stuff. So you have to click decline, and then a second window pops up, and then it says, are you sure you want to decline this offer to continue the installation? And if you agree to the current offer and terms, click OK. Otherwise, skip this offer and click cancel. So you want it, and so it's the first click is I decline, and the second one is cancel instead of OK. It tricks people into thinking, oh, if I click OK after I click decline, it won't do it. So I have to click cancel. And it does it every so often. I don't know why. But anyway, what I was trying to say, the castle here, most of the time, if you're in a house or something and you take something, it's considered stealing. But for this reason, you can just take weapons, shield. I don't think I can take that shield. I could just take weapons. There's one room that has like actual armor. But I can sell all of this. It's over. Take everything. If they allowed you to take it, take it. I don't think this one. That's one thing they don't have is javelins. That's the thing. Anyway. There is, I think it's this room. Yes. This room has a whole armor set somewhere. More swords. Take the street rolls. There you go. Helmet. Great sword, great sword, great sword, great sword. Helm, Curtis, Reeds, boots, boots, hat. Pumpkins, drink, drink, drink. Take everything. Rob the place. Eh. Come on. Nope. Hold on. I'll get to you in a second. No. No. Dang. Get away from there. I need to steal stuff. The bow. Maul. Okay. Now my inventory's full. So I go back to this thing and I can just sell it. Hold on. Let me go all the way to the top. I need this. Sell, sell, sell. You only sell for 1 coin, but every little bit helps. Yay. That got me 412 gold. Oh well. Back to the story. Sorry, dude. Okay. Wait, am I going to some of the same place? Oh yeah, this is... But yeah, every companion has a different sort of ability that you can use to your advantage. This one has a sword and shield, so she can bash people. She can also provide defense. Like, I think she comes up to you and like forms a shield, a defensive shield that you can get in to avoid long range projectiles. Hello there. K4. Welcome in. It's playing Elder Scrolls Online. But I am also reading tarot cards. I'm using the manga tarot deck along with the Crystal Oracle deck. What's your question? Let me unsummon my weird thingy. General reading for what's ahead from now until summer. Yeah, absolutely. The bigger ones I will do here. I forgot if I reset this or not. Let me reset this. I do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 4, so I'm going to shuffle these 4 times after I reset this one. Now until summer. It's basically the rest of spring season outlook. Okay. And this would be like the main theme of it between now and summer. You have pink tourmaline. And the affirmation at the bottom says, I am safe and secure. Yeah. gonna pull 3 clarifiers. Pink tourmaline, you get the 7 of Cups. The Sun. I love the Sun card when it comes out. And the Queen of Coins. They're all upright. All right. Just give me a second. I'm not the quickest reader, so I just need time to kind of thread all of this together. So I gotta like link. The way that I breed these is like how each of them interact, how that interacts with the big one. I mean, not bad overall. It's very positive. With the pink tourmaline, it's about, you know, feeling safe and secure. The 7 of Cups is about choices and possibilities. The Sun's always the successful card, joy, and the Queen of Cups, excuse me, Queen of Pentacles, coins here, abundance and grounding. So they're kind of saying that the rest of spring is going to start off with a lot of what ifs. You know, the choices with the 7 of Cups. You might have your head in the clouds or several different paths to choose from, which kind of feel a little overwhelming. But with the Sun here, it's kind of a good green light. It's gonna burn through the fog, you know, bring that massive wave of happiness and clarity and all that stuff as we head into summer. And then by the time the season shifts to summer, you'll finally be sitting very firm with that Queen of Pentacles, you know, coin here, feeling stable, financially secure, a little more in control of your environment. But with pink tourmaline as like the anchor for all of this, it's just there to remind you that through all the choices and the changes, things like that, you're going to be safe and exactly where you need to be. So don't stress right now if it feels a little scattered. You know, the confusion with that 7 of Cups is just the universe, you know, showing you all the different options. You have to pick the one that makes you feel the warmest, the Sun here, and the most secure, the Queen of Pentacles, or coins. And you'll find that the summer is going to be one of like your more abundant seasons. Again, not all bad. Very light. Jeez, can't speak. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. You're welcome. I'm also on Twitch right now, and I have drops enabled. So if you do have Twitch and if you do play Elder Scrolls Online, you'll be getting a loot crate for free after like an hour watching. Right now, I'm trying to save a princess-ish from marrying the guy that she doesn't want and getting the guy that she does want. Because if we do, then her bodyguard, best friend, has basically no more attachments, and she could be a free agent, which is what we're trying to do so we can get her as a companion. Yeah, wrong one. Pay attention where I'm going.
It's not worth a row with Langley.
Her. We're trying to get her as a companion to follow along with us. Eventually.
But blatant fighting between Langley's first, remember?
If you can't go through, go around.
Here it is, just like I remembered, by the curved tree. The ruin should be at the top of the rise.
Kamehameha. Oops.
The old stones, the locals call it. Let's find that hilt.
I like the beam because you can hit multiple people at one time. We got the hilt.
That's it. Come on, let's get out of here before Langley and Virgil arrive.
Careful there, Squire. Don't let the branches snap back. You scratched my armor. That hilt must be around here somewhere.
Talk to Isobel. Isobel.
I'm not sure it's chivalrous. We did it. I am. Oaken Knight. I'm guessing it won't be that straight.
Let's get the staff.
I want to check on Aurelia first. I'll meet you at the old way shrine along the road.
That way. It's a crafting area. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's a crafting area. I do like this game has a longer night and day cycle. It's not like a day lasts for like 15 minutes or something like that. It actually lasts for a few hours between.
I think they...
Hello, Mark. I got my Streamlabs working because something happened that it wasn't working, but I redid it and it's working now. So you've been following for a year, a day, and 3 hours and 3 minutes. So happy happy belated birthday. Follow day. See, you missed it by a couple hours. Vamos over here. Estoy tratando de ayudar a una princesa. Sky Shard. Bien. Poco despacito hoy, pero not too bad. Fridays are usually less busy, but not too bad. Oh, tengo. I think I have my chat. Digo otra cosa. Yeah. I have my chat here and on YouTube and over there on Twitch. But you guys can see each other talking. So if somebody from YouTube is saying something, you guys can now see it on Twitch and vice versa. Yeah, I'm not in the tarot code because I have Twitch drops enabled. So if you watch my stream, if you have this game, you get free stuff. If you watch it for like an hour, it has to be an hour of watch time, and then you get a free loot crate.
Damn. Sneg and Brelinov beat us here.
Get behind me, squires. Sneg was here first. Ha!
We arrived at the same time, you simpering buffoon.
Well, you're still too late. A wizard's magic is no match for the strength and
Yes, no, it's not yesterday. Tomorrow I'll change it back to tarot, but right now I'm only doing the Twitch things.
Alright. Seems like the direct approach won't work here. I'm sure I can get this barrier open. Brew doesn't go. I'm pretty sure that's not how we're supposed to do this. I think the trick to this is the pillars themselves. A bird. Looks like a forest heron, perhaps.
Would it
Look at
not?
that branch there. Representing Spriggans, maybe? A cat's paw. That old man.
Now I need to get some items. Blue, azul. Forget what all the other ones are. Hold on. Let me. Oh, try exclamation space. Like SPACE. Forget which one that does. Oh, that wasn't what I was looking for, but it was something new. Feather. Oh, what's this? Something blue. Green. Skill line. Ooh, nice. Handsome. And that. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, the treasure maps. I thought maybe opening the treasure map will make it so that I don't have to. Anyway. Trying to find cat's paw and a veil. You guys got me for another 15-ish minutes, so if anybody has a question, I know I'm going to be... Whoops. Forgot my dog does not like me killing any kind of wolves. He hates that sound when I kill a wolf on this thing. I was like, is that a bear? That's a bear. Leave that burr alone. Now I got all my thingies. Ow. I was like, what? Mark made a good observation that I completely forgot. It's like, well, I wonder why there wasn't so many people coming in today. It's because I have it under
Carrying feathers and branches and flowers.
Elder Scrolls Online and not Tarot.
Cat's paw. Beautiful. A Spriggan's veil. Powerful symbolism. That did it! Can you talk to him? I'm all sweaty.
Oh, hello then. Figured out my bad. Oh, yeah, of course. Off you go. Come
Take
here, lass.
staff.
Don't dawdle near the door like you're still a...
Precious. We've got the staff. I am.
We got
No.
stuff.
Hello? Isabel?
Meet her in the castle.
Amelia, what are you doing here? Don't be annoyed. I, did sort of follow along.
I'm just gonna fast travel out of there.
I'll catch up to you. I want to talk to Aurelia to make sure she's alright.
Ain't nobody got time for walking.
Hey, give me strength. Of all the sneak... We've got us... I'll be honest.
Grab the keys from the catacombs.
The catacombs entrance is down the stairs.
Catacombs. Going to the catacombs.
Oh, Mother, thank you for assisting Isabel. I'm so grateful. Oh, one of the others, she and I have been...
This is back to the place where we robbed up. Where we took all the... Oh, it reset. There's more stuff here. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yoink, yoink. More apples and drinks. We got like $400 last time by stealing everything. Ah. Okay.
Give this note to Lady Aurelia. Discreet.
I'll deliver the poem.
If you don't have an appointment, and I'm looking for a posting more interesting than...
There you go. Pay her off. Okay, now I can sell my stuff that I just stole. Sell the bow. Sell, sell, sell. Not that, because I need that. We made 49 bucks. Meet her at the chapel. Wait, I gotta reread that. Oh, así es. She's made out of flames. Blue flames. I have a. Tengo una de azul. Que puedo darle. Es un mercado. Y este es un banco. And I got those. Gares. Jesus. I know. It's almost time. You have 10 minutes. You're very on time. You have 10 minutes. Okay, Josh? 10 minutes. Okay? Él sabe cuándo es tiempo, cuando casi es tiempo.
I hope you've had better luck than I did. The stewards were no help at all. All right, let's see if we can find that fancy loot. Sir Br- These catacombs have been built up over generations. Might be a bit twisty down here.
Córrale, córrale, córrale. Alguien me dijo una vez, la más rápida manera para salirte es correr. Nomás corre. Oops. I'm in the wrong spot. That's it. Because eventually they'll stop following you. So. Nomás te pueden seguir por un tiempo y luego se van para atrás. Oh. Can't. Squish the bug. La espada. Okay. Back to the guy in the hole. Back to the hole. Zeus, I know you're very punctual. You only have 8 minutes left. Okay. Now back to the other hole that we were in. New hole. The deep crypts.
I've never been this far into the catacombs. What a
Just run. Don't need to fight everything. Sometimes you could just keep on going. I'm not even supposed to. Okay, I should have just ran. Speed run, speed run. Find the gilded loot. And you did. Take the loot. Leave the kitty combs. The first time I was here, I didn't like, how the fuck do I get out of here? It's this. And then up.
Come, follow me. Away from this place. That ghastly mad spirit may return anon.
In 5 minutes. 5 minutes, Zeus. Gracias, Mark. Que tengas buena noche.
Ah, fresh air. Those catacombs were musty as a crypt. Not. Oh, let's meet at the tourney pavilion. We'll present
The tourney
trophies together.
pavilion. Okay. So this is the end of that whole thing to get her as the companion. Might not make it. We have a little bit left, but if you were lurking for an hour, at least an hour, you get a free loot crate from Elder Scrolls Online at the Orbos or something. Something called like that. I don't know. But free is free. Oops. Oh, meet near it.
You've saved me! I'd better go and take my place. I promised Mother I wouldn't embarrass her.
Follow me. The sooner we start, the sooner it's over.
So I need to place the 3 things that I got: the sword, the hilt, and the sword, the loot, and the staff, I think.
Let's get things started.
Proceed, madam. Your seconds may present any trophies you have won.
Together, we found the hilt of Blade Redheart, lost in a battle long ago. This we present to the Order of the Iron Knot.
There you go.
To the Order of the Albatross, we present the gilded loot of Sir Grenvale.
Now, perhaps we could hear a poem or ditty about the adventure.
Diddy. Diddy.
The loot of gold did gather mold, lost for many years. I cannot lie, Grenvale did die, tripping on a tomb. And finally, we present the Oaken Order with the staff
The
of
Oaken
the Wild
Order
Woods
commends you,
after
Aspirant.
solving the wizard Erlebru's puzzle.
Aspirant Velois, claiming all 3 trophies makes you the champion of the Sapphire Tourney. Come,
Oh, wait.
you have
Hold on,
earned a
before I-
boon from your commander. From this
I need to
day
make sure that I got
you are
my
a knight of High Isle. Be brave, courteous, loyal,
experience
and
boost
act with honor.
150
Arise, Dame
because the
Isabel
mission's
Velois.
almost done, and make sure that you get 150 more
Commander, I know
percent
what my boon will be.
experience
You may know as well.
for finishing the whole thing.
Please release Aurelia from the promise you made. Allow her to make her own
or not, as she sees fit.
To marry
I
or
cannot
not?
deny such a selfless boon. Aurelia is free to make her own choices, within reason.
Oh, thank the eight.
Dame Isabel, I am deeply impressed. I wish to speak with you and your second. Find me in my office at your convenience.
Oh, guess it's not the end of it. Hold on. Okay. This would be a good place to end it for tonight. Try to do something different. I'm a Twitch affiliate, so I have the ability to have a drop. So I wanted to do this one. I was either going to do this one or Fortnite Save the World, because if you watch for 4 hours, you get a hero on Save the World. You get 2 sprays, no, 1 animated emote, a spray, and a hero if you watch for 4 hours. But with this one, you only have to watch for 1 hour to get some free stuff. So, thank you everybody for joining for the questions. I know it wasn't too much tonight, but I knew it was. I knew it wasn't going to, because I was in the wrong, or it was in the I was in a different category tonight. So tomorrow I'll go back to the tarot category. So I'll probably have more people on here. So anyway, see you guys next time. Hasta luego and Saichin.